Hello, did you miss me? Because I missed you. Hello, how's everybody doing? Did you have a nice Easter weekend if you celebrate or well, I don't really celebrate, I don't know. I don't really celebrate Easter myself, but I do take part in Easter kind of activities. But yeah, hello. I hope everyone had a lovely weekend. I hope you have been having a good week. I have missed you all so much, but you know, I had to study for my exam, which was today, and I passed. I'm doing, so if you don't know, I'm doing my ACCAs, which are an accounting qualification. And you get told as soon as you finish if you passed or not, and I got 74%. So taking all the time off work was taking all the time off streaming was worth it, because I passed, which, you know, is good because my work pays for it, and if I failed I'd have to pay for it myself, so but yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. How are you? Blue, congrats on getting first. Emmy, you tried. Finished Shadowbringers at 4 AM. Oh my god, 4 AM? That's so late. Is that just in time for you going away? Ventus, hello, welcome in, how are you? Jasper, hello, welcome in, how are you? Matt, hello, how are you doing? Thank you for the congrats. I am so happy because I've been so stressed. You like, I've been so stressed. My TMJ has got really bad. And then my dermatillomania has been so bad. My head is just covered in like scabs from picking at it. And that, like, if you ever want to know if I'm stressed or not, just check my head for scabs, which is disgusting. But like that's what I do when I'm stressed. I just start going like this. It's really bad. But yeah. How have y'all been doing? What have y'all been up to? What did you do for Easter? I went to visit my parents. Spent time with the dogs. It was really nice. I was only there for so I drove up on Friday and came back down on Monday, which, oh my god, driving back down on Monday was such a nightmare. I left at 9, right? And it's like a 6-hour journey normally, but there was like an hour of congestion at Loch Lomond. And I thought I was going to be late getting the cat because the cattery closes at 5. I got to the cattery at 20 to 5. I was so stressed out my box. But yeah, let me show you some pics of the doggos. You went to Chicago and the train came by at like 5:15, so you told yourself you were staying up and... Oh my god, you you pulled an all-nighter so you could get the train instead of like going to sleep. For fuck's sake. Okay, let me see if I can find pics of the dogs. I can just bring up on stream easily. You slept on the train? Oh my god. Sleeping on public transport, I don't know. I end up doing it sometimes, but I also get stressed out because someone I went to school with fell asleep on a bus and his bag got stolen. So I always think about that. But trains, I think, are a bit more safe because I feel like trains are a bit more upmarket. You're watching on hotel Wi-Fi because you have big news? What's the big news? You took 75 milligrams of Benadryl and slept like a baby. Oh my god. Okay, found one dog image. Amanda, welcome in, how are you? Jeff, hello, welcome in, how are you? Energy. Okay, I have 2 pics of dogs. Watch WrestleMania for Easter. Oh. I've never watched anything wrestling. I just don't think it's my vibe. We went for lunch on Easter Sunday, which was like, it was nice. We went to we went to this restaurant in Carbost that's like Talisker meets the Three Chimneys. Three Chimneys is like a big like a restaurant on Skye that was really that had like a Michelin star and stuff, and the Talisker is the people that make the whiskey, but unfortunately it wasn't as good as I hoped. The food, the batter was just a bit soft on my fish and chips, which is just, you want crispy batter. Anyway, here's a picture of the dogs. Make it bigger. Leah looks so upset. You got top surgery! Oh my god, Jasper! I'm so happy for you! Congratulations! I bet you just feel so much euphoria right now. Oh my god, I'm gonna start crying! Oh, I'm so happy for you, Jasper! Oh. See, like, I start crying. Oh, I'm so happy. Anyway, yeah, here's Leah and Isla. Isla's like conked out. Isla has really bad, what's the word I'm thinking of? Dandruff. So I spent half the weekend just like going like this on her skin to get her dandruff off. Isn't that so bad? My dermatillomania is not only on my head, but on my dog's fur as well. But yeah, she seems to have some sort of like skin condition or something. I don't know. My parents are like trying to sort it out. They've never had a dog be like that, but yeah, it seems to be like, I don't know. But yeah, so that you can probably see white flakes on the ground. That's me scratching all her dandruff off. And then there's this one of just Isla that's like really cute. Look at her. She's so cute and cozy. Look at her. She's so big. She's 5 months now. Can you believe it? But she's like at that stage of like puppy where she's like a bit awkward. like she's really skinny. Her legs are a bit long. She just looks a bit odd. I also have some really silly pictures I took of her. That like she looks really silly because like her face hasn't like gone, you know, like she hasn't, like her face hasn't grown wide yet. Look at this one. It's so long. Imagine, welcome in, how are you? And this one just a big old nose. She's so cute. She's a massive attention seeker though. Like literally if you pet Leah, Isla's like, where are my pets? I feel kind of bad for Leah because I feel like she's kind of like, the fuck is this little thing doing here? Like they get along, like they're always playing with each other, but it's kind of like that thing where like Leah's a grumpy old woman, you know. But yeah, I was just spending some time with them and my parents. It was nice. I haven't seen my parents in a hot minute. I haven't seen my mum since my birthday, because they got the dog, and then I haven't seen my dad since February because my dad was supposed to be here in March, but then, you know, he tore his Achilles tendon. So I haven't seen him since he did that in February. So yeah, it was really nice to spend time with them, and not have to cook for myself. Yeah, that was my Easter weekend. And then since then, I was just hardcore studying. Do you want to see some of the work I've been doing to study? Woohoo, look at this. I'm sure y'all love the sight of this. Tax. You hear my cat? She's on something. because I cut the grass earlier, so she just like really wants to go outside, and I'm like, I don't want her going outside for a little bit because there was so many dandelions, and I don't know, I feel like dandelions are probably not good for cats, so I'm worried she'll like huff dandelion air and then get ill. So I'm like, you're not allowed out for a little bit. How's everyone doing? I'm good, Abaddon. How are you? Sergeant took a look under the wrap. So you saw with dressings on, and he looks like he did a great job. Oh, I'm so happy for you. Genuinely shocked how little pain I've been in so far. I haven't needed any pain meds. Oh wow. Oh wow, that's really good. Kristen just cut your lawn, and at first the lawnmower didn't move, then it did, and a huge puff of white smoke came out, and now it won't start again. Oh no, that's not good. That's really not good. Oh dear. What's everyone been up to though? Apart from studying, I got a huge box yesterday. Of K-pop albums, which I want to show you. But also, there's been some huge K-pop news yesterday. Like, huge. And I am like, oh my god. I have been really emotional about it for like all of the better part of 2 days. Yesterday, I woke up to the news that a K-pop idol who is actively promoting and is in a group and is signed, right? These two things have never happened before with the conjunction of the thing I'm about to tell you. Came out as gay. And oh my god. There have been some solo K-pop idols who've come out, but it's been independent artists or they've not been currently promoting. But this person is actively on tour, they've just released new music, I think, recently. And he came out as gay on stage in the middle of this performance. His name is Bane. He's part of a group called Just Be, and I don't stan them, but I'm just so happy. Because it's like unheard of, you know. And it seems like his group are really happy for him, and his label are supporting him because he's like, it's like they've not brushed it away or anything. He literally got on stage and said, I'm fucking proud to be part of the LGBTQ community. And I think he said, wait, hang on, I'll go find the link, what he actually said. Like, this is, like, there's been Holland who is, like, he calls himself a K-pop idol, but he doesn't have a company. He's just an independent artist, which is, like, that's fine. Personally, I don't think he's got, I don't really like him. And I always fear saying that because it's not because I'm homophobic. I'm literally gay myself. It's just like, I just don't like him. Anyway, and then there's someone else I think who's another independent artist, and then there's been a few who are like retired idols who've come out, but this is the first one where it's like someone in an actively promoting group, and they're signed and they're not independent. Like it. Oh, anyway, he said, tonight I want to share something with you guys. I'm fucking proud to be part of the LGBTQ community as a gay person. Shout out to my queen Lady Gaga, showing me that being different is beautiful. To anyone out there part of the LGBTQ or plus are still figuring this out, this is for you guys. And then he sang Born This Way. And then like everyone came out on, like all his group came out on stage and gave him a hug, and it was just, oh, I love queer joy. I love queer joy. I'm so happy. I really hope something like this like makes people feel comfortable. Like, obviously, right? I'm not going to I'm not here to like sit here and go, this person's gay, this person's straight. You know, people have like K-pop idols, whatever, they are whatever. But it's like, obviously with the sheer amount of people in the industry, there has to be quite a few gay bi, pan, lesbian, trans, non-binary people in the industry. And I really hope this kind of like makes people realize that you can come out, and like maybe more people will feel comfortable too. I don't know, but yeah, it's just like K-pop means a lot to me. It's like my big kind of interest in life, and like seeing something like this just made me really happy. Took you a while to realize the paper wasn't play. It's taxes and FIFO, which you won't know if you don't know what FIFO is. It's first in, first out inventory. Yeah, would y'all like to see the K-pop albums I got? I got a massive, huge box. Hang on. Oh. I got a lot. I don't even know where to start. Okay, so first of all, I got the Whole World album from Baekhyun, which I actually got secondhand on Bunjang. And I got this secondhand because I just desperately wanted it, because I love the packaging so much. Because this is an album. This is an album. It's a tin! It looks like pineapple slices! Because this song is called Pineapple Slice. And I just had to get it. I love unique packaging. Hold up, I need to pry this open. Like, it's literally a proper tin. I can't open it properly without using something as leverage. It's an album. Comes with a bottle opener, bunch of stickers, a mini CD that looks like a pineapple slice, and then like all these cards that look like pineapple, but it's like all art images. It's so good. I'm like obsessed with this packaging, which is why I got it secondhand, because I didn't realize when it was coming out that it what it was. And it also came with this. I don't really know what this is, but yeah. So I was kind of, yeah, I had to get that. And you know, for being secondhand, really good. Although people are a lot better at looking after their stuff than they are like in Asia, I would say, than they are here. I have to put this lid back on. Ugh. So yeah, an album. And you're not gonna believe what else I got that's an album. But first I'll show you, I got some photo cards with this as well. I also have a parcel coming from Japan that could be here any day. That's like, these are all the photo cards I got in this box, by the way. Yeah, I have a bunch of stuff coming from Japan as well that I bought secondhand. I have a problem. But at least I just collect K-pop stuff. I'm not taking meth. These are all the Baekhyun photo cards. They're so good. I feel like he's really good at taking photo cards. I love this one. Okay. this is also an album. This juice box is an album. Like, it's got the straw. I thought this was metal for a second there and I actually had a hole to poke into, but no, that's not real, but yeah. This is an album. This is Mark's first fruit album. And inside it was another bottle opener, but this is a magnet, so I can put this on, well, actually, I guess the other one's probably a magnet too. I can put this on my fridge. I'm really excited to have this on my fridge. It came with a bunch of photo cards, no, one photo card, I think. And then like this concertina. Pictures. I like on the back, it's like fruit stickers. Yeah, this is an album. This is a QR code album, so if I mean, y'all can steal it if you want. You can scan that and get an album. I never use the QR codes from albums, so if you want to steal it, feel free. I don't really care. And then a bunch of stickers too. So yeah, that also is an album. K-pop is getting so creative with albums these days. It's reminding me of like second gen K-pop. If any of y'all were into K-pop then, I feel like they had some really interesting albums back then. Like I think FX had a lot of really cool album packagings back then, and I'm really glad we're back into this era instead of just having boring photo books all the time. In that album, I got this Mark card. I'm not a massive fan of this because I don't like the contacts he's got in. And then here's another interesting album I got. Now you're probably thinking, that doesn't look that interesting. It's because, right, these are my old keycaps. This came with keycaps. This is a keycap album. As you can see from my keyboard, I now have ZB1 keycaps. Oh, I'm gonna skip this. I don't like how quiet this song is. Oh, not pause that one. It also came with a keyring with another keycap on it, and it's like one of these like fidget things. I've been like clicking it for days. It has a blue switch, which I'm not a massive lover of. I had blues on my old keyboard and it's really loud, but it's satisfying. I don't know if I can change the switch on it. I don't think I can. But yeah, I've been like doing this. So yeah, that was an album with keycaps. And then it came with like a bunch of photo cards. And I'll show you those. Okay. So when you get like so that was a QR code album as well. When you get QR code albums, they often don't have like photo books, they just have like photo cards. So you get like a full set of photo cards kind of. So this is like, you get all of these with that album. Like every album comes with all of these. This Ricky one is so good. I feel like I'm showing off Pokemon cards. Hanbin's in a different one because he has different, I put him in a different folder with different sleeves because I collect him. So you get those, but then you get gacha as well for like the other photo cards. So there's 2 photo cards you get in this one that is like chance ones. So how look, he's holding the keycap, but then also Hal's hands typing on a keyboard. I want to collect all of the hand ones, honestly. They're so funny. Okay, so those are all the... Oh. I'd say those are all the interesting ones, but then there's also these ones that kind of look like that look like Pokemon booster packs, kind of. These are QR code albums as well. For 10's album, you get some stickers in these. And then some photo cards, which I'll show you. But nothing like super interesting. The reason I got these though, I'll show you. I mean, I was going to get them anyway because it's 10 and I stand 10. But I will show you the reason I specifically got 2 of that. And I wish I'd got 3, but that would be leaving it to chance of getting duplicates. Inside those, the random chance photo cards you get are 10's cats. So I got Levi and Leon. And I just love that, having photo cards of his cats. There's one more, I need to get Louis. I just love it. It's so funny. And then you also get a set of like photo cards that are kind of like an album, like a photo album kind of vibe. This one is crazy. This is a crazy photo card. So yeah, unfortunately, but even though they're like 2 different kind of like covers, the cards are the same in them, like the album cards. So I got 2 of those packs, basically. So I don't know what to do with the other ones. I'm nowhere near finished, by the way. This is like months of build up because I have like a massive build. I do is I build up a bunch and my Korean address and then send it all to me. Then I got an IVE album. I have empathy. That's like embossing. I thought it was damaged for a second there, but it's not. And IVE they did that 11 song, if y'all remember. It was really big in the pandemic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You made me feel like 11. So this is just like a more normal album. There's some nice pictures though that it comes with. But one of the things inside it was really interesting. And I wasn't expecting it. I'll show you. It's like wild. So there's this card, right? And I was like, I wonder what's in here. That's right. Bandages. I've bandages. So if I get hurt, I can use one of them. It's ridiculous. I forgot to say we're gonna be playing some 14 today. I think we're on I think we are on level 76 of the MSQ, which means we're getting close to the nitty gritty. I'm really intrigued to see what's gonna happen. also, tomorrow, I'm going to be playing some Clair Obscure Expedition 33 because I was very kindly sent a code for the game. So I'm excited. This comes with this big-ass poster. I say big-ass, it's not really that big. Yeah, and then the album is pretty ladies, or pretty girls. They're all quite young. There's so much gubbins. And in that one, I got incredibly lucky. And the pre-order benefit I got for that one, or it wasn't a pre-order benefit because I think that I got this after it came out. I tried to get a video call actually. I think that's why I got it. I don't know why. But I got very lucky and I got a full card of Wonyoung. And if you don't know anything about K-pop, Wonyoung is like the it girl in Korea right now. She is huge. She is everywhere. She has so many advertisements. It's crazy. Like everyone wants her to be their model. And like a photo card like this would probably cost you, I don't even know. Like, let me go on Bunjang and let me just have a look. Yeah, this is like 20 quid. Compared to the other members, which is less. Because she is just so popular. So I was like, wow, I'm feeling lucky today. And then I also got a Liz photo card from the album. I like Liz, she's really cute. I also bought these from my Korean address does like I guess because they get like a bunch of group orders and like people just want the photo card, the pre-order benefits, so like they sell on the albums and stuff. So they sell albums and photo cards really cheap. So I got all these 80s ones for like £2 a pop. Look, I got, so it's all somewhat apart from one that's Sun, and look, they're so pretty. They're so pretty. I'm obsessed. I also bought a bunch of photo cards on Bunjang, which are all of these hanbins. That's a problem. I love this one though. Look at this one. Look at this one. It's so cute. There's still more. I got the Boys album because like I said, my Korean address do things for cheap. This literally cost me 70 cents. Because they just want rid of it, but they don't want to bin it. So I got it for 70 cents. What's in here? This is a bag of stickers. Full book. I don't even stand the Boys. I only got this because it was so cheap. But also this album is really weird. They have a pool tab at the top. You see that? Stop looking at me. Look at the album. Look, it's like a pool tab. I'm not gonna do that. It'll destroy the album. So I just open it from the bottom. We're nearly done, I think. You wish you knew how to pose good. Just like look at a bunch of K-pop idols and then you'll figure it out. And then I got these from that. Yeah, I don't really know anything about the boys, so like I know Juyeon, and that's it really. Got a 10 album. This is quite large. Whoa. No, there's stickers and everything. This is like a nice glossy magazine. So pretty. Oh, I love this show so much. So yeah, I got that. With the 10 albums, I don't know which photo cards come from what, so I've got a bunch. I've got all these. I don't know what's from what. I think this is a pre-order benefit. And then I'm just realizing the back of these, I don't know what he's saying. This one he literally just has his name and then something about sunglasses. They always have like a message on the back. This one says, "Baby, you're stunning." Thanks, 10. This is another 10 album. I hate when they do K-pop albums in bags. I actually loathe it. But this one came with this postcard that I'm actually obsessed with, and I want to like put it up on behind me. Look at this. He looks so pretty. Look at him. His hair. Oh my god. So yeah, this is the other version of the album. Hello? Oh my god. Why won't it move? Okay, we're nearly done. We're nearly done. I promise. Your K-pop hip-hop stopped after Boa Epic High era. Oh my god. Wait, what era of Boa? Because Boa has been around a really long time. Boa's still releasing music. I love Boa. Although recently she got in a bit of a drama. Because she said like this guy's wife wasn't good enough for him. I got a Recent album, her like a newish girl group. It kind of comes out like a I don't know what it comes out like. It has this like little decoration kind of thing in it, which is really cute. And then it just has like this little photo book, which I think is really cute. They're very pretty though. I wanted to get this because I really enjoyed the comeback, so I wanted to support them since they're like a smaller group. I want to get better at supporting smaller groups this year that I enjoy. And that one came with, because the thing is, like, I'm always ordering so much stuff to my Korean address that it's like I just will always have stuff sitting there, so it's like if there's stuff there, I may as well like get smaller group stuff to be like because I can. And that came with these photo cards. This one I really like because look, it goes like this, right? But then it's on the back. Look, isn't that so cute? We're nearly finished. I only have 4 more. And 2 of them are the same. So I have 2 of each of these because I was trying to get a fan call with Hanbin. This is ZB1's Blue Paradise album. Is it this one? Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, this one comes with a game. Trev, welcome in, how are you? It comes with a board game. I'm not kidding. A board game. And you have to collect the counters for it. So I got this. I think I got the same one actually in the other one, which is unfortunate. And then you also get like mission cards. And you have to collect the mission cards. Which is just crazy. Yeah, y'all know. I love ZB1. They're my boys, so I buy 5 million of their albums. It's so pretty. So pretty. One more. I'm nearly done. Can you believe it? We're nearly at the end. Everything's falling on my desk. And then this is the other ZB1 version. This one doesn't come with a game. Instead, it comes with like this blue paper thing. And so there's some pictures that are like blue red. And you can do this. I don't really know what they were going for. Chelsea, welcome in. How are you? And it also comes with, I don't really know what this is for. They're like goggles, but what they do, I don't know. I think they've run out of ideas. You just wear those instead of your normal glasses? Oh, that makes sense. So yeah, inside just like, this is like the more kind of bad boyish styling. Whereas the other one was like more pure. So yeah. Pretty books, exactly. I just collect pretty books. So yeah, that's all my albums. There's still 2 more, but those are the exact same as these ones, so don't worry. What was your favorite? I think my favorite is the pineapple slice tin. Which is just a ridiculous concept. I just love it. But also I do also really like the keycaps. I unfortunately also got a Kiss of Life album, and I'm not going to show you that because obviously they had their racist scandal. I bought this album before they had their racist scandal, so I don't know what to do with it. Thankfully, I got it from my Korean address, so it only cost me like £2. Trev, did you have a nice Easter? Okay, I think that's everything. And then I also got photo cards for the ZB1 album. Oh, hang on. Ugh. Right, that's that. Right, these are from the blue one. So I got one Hanbin in all of my albums. Just argued with your family? Oh no. And I got these unit cards. And then I got Hal and Ricky. And then I also got pre-order benefits. So I got Bean and Eugene. I can't remember what store these are from. I think these are Apple Music. And then I got these from K-Town For You, which is Gunnock and Matthew. They're holding like a plush potato. So yeah, that's everything I got from my Korean address. There's stuff there waiting already again because Kai just came out with an album and I ordered one of Kai's albums. So yeah. You'll have another show and tell in maybe tomorrow because my stuff from my Japanese address has entered the country. Me when I hold a plush potato, so true. So yeah, that's everything. Been a big week for me with K-pop. I think that's everything I wanted to talk about today. We can get into the game now. Actually, what I'll do is I'll run the ad now and then we'll get into the game. But yeah, how have y'all been doing? Did you miss me? Starting to realize everything is Gooner coded. What do you mean? What if that was Gooner coded? Excuse me. None of that was Gooner. I have some Gooner K-pop stuff, but not that. None of that was. Oh, sorry. Also, I'm revealing myself here, but have y'all been on TikTok and had like those like random
LGBTQ community?
Angie, welcome in. How are you? Those like random ads that are like shorts dramas where it's like a show told through shorts. Because whilst I was studying I happened upon one that was like a K-drama where it's like a what's the word? A dating show. It's like a dramatized dating show. It's not a real dating show. It's like the drama is that they're in a dating show. And it's three guys, three girls in a house, and like it's like exes. And this one girl kisses three guys and then also a girl. And I just could not stop watching it. And it was like the concept of this dating show was that you had to have intimate contact with someone enough to set off a heart monitor to be 120 every day. You couldn't go to sleep without doing it or they'd kick you out. I couldn't stop watching it. And then I found it on Daily Motion. So I watched the whole thing on Daily Motion. I got to the end of it and I went, that was crazy. And then I was like, I'm gonna look it up on my drama list. So my drama list is kind of like my anime list or like a Goodreads kind of thing where it has like all the dramas. Because I was like, I wonder if it's on there. It was on there. And I discovered the female lead, which I hadn't realized as I watched it, was Xion from Pristin, which was a K-pop group that I loved back in like 2018, 17, I can't remember, from the same company as 17. I was like, what the fuck is going on? So yeah, that's what I did. You're addicted to the blue. They're all gay. You're watching gay ones? Trev, send me. The Secret Life of a Billionaire Heiress, or some amalgamation of those. Oh yeah, I think the Chinese ones are like that, right? Hello Raiders, welcome in. My name is Kirsty, my pronouns are she, her. I'm a Scottish writer who plays story-based games on the PC, PlayStation, and Switch. Today we're going to be playing some Final Fantasy XIV. I am in Shadowbringers MSQ, so that's what we'll be doing today. Thank you so much for the raid, Sugar Angel. Do you prefer going by Sugar or Angel or whatever? Let me know. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Oh, you're playing some 14 too? What were you getting up to? Yeah, if anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, that is totally chill. We're just discussing those dodgy drama things you get on TikTok. They're like shorts as ads, and it's like shorts dramas, and I was watching one and it was like ridiculous. And then I found it on Daily Motion. It's like a car crash. I could not look away. Yeah, they're really terrible, Blue. They're so terrible, and I couldn't stop watching it. And there's like more on Daily Motion that I'm like, oh, that sounds interesting. And I'm like, why am I wasting my time watching this trash? But here I am. They make your brain feel so rotten. You've seen one that was a K-drama and they were yapping about a lady who got pregnant with 3 girls and then went on to marry rich, powerful dudes? Oh my god. That sounds ridiculous. Oh my god. How am I enjoying Shadowbringers? I'm really enjoying it. I'm really, like, there's so much lore we're finding out. I'm really appreciating, like, getting to grips with stuff that they've been setting up for a really long time. Or Steph. Okay. Cool. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, you've been chilling on Cosmic Exploration? Oh, I've been hearing a lot about that. I don't think I can play it yet because I think you have to have finished Endwalker, which is unfortunate. James, my friend James, was like complaining to me about it because it's like FOMO content. Because it's like you can't, like, if you're not there for it, then you just miss out on it entirely, which I think is a shame. But I've been hearing good things about Cosmic Exploration, so I'm glad you're enjoying it. There's an emote in it that I really want. That's like, I think it's like a selfie going like this or something, like that, and I want it, but like I'm nowhere near it, so it is what it is. You never know. Maybe I'll get, I'm sure they'll put it in something later on, you know, like Mog Tomes or something. I'm sure it'll go there. Also, y'all, something I want to talk about today, which I want to watch, and I can't watch, like, I don't know where to watch it. It's not out yet anyway, but I'm really hoping there's an English broadcast of it. You know how I constantly talk about these gay dating shows I watch called The Boyfriend and His Man? The people who do His Man, which is a Korean one, have come out with a sapphic version instead of a gay version, or Akalain. It's called To Get Her, or Together, and it comes out tomorrow, and I'm so excited. I'm losing my mind. I'm so excited. But I don't know if they're gonna have it on like an English language broadcast anywhere. It's like only on Wave currently, which is Korean only, and I'm like, please, I need it on Gaga Ulala or Aichi, something like that, please. The gacha pills have not been good to me though, so got terrible rewards. Oh no! Oh no! I hate that. I also saw the new, they've got like new dyes, right? And the metallic ruby red looks so good. Okay, right, let's get into the game. Oh wait, I was nearly about to put it on my other monitor, but I need to move all my shit from my other monitor. Hello? Oh no. Something weird's going on with my monitor again. Oh god. Oh, there we go. That was weird. Oh! Oh. I realize what's happened now. I turned all my plugs off when I went away for the weekend. So my PlayStation was mad at me. I was like, why is this being weird? I thought my monitor was being strange again. Oh, wrong thing. There we go. Yeah, my PlayStation was telling me off. So you didn't turn me off properly last time. I'm mad at you. Oh. Okay. Has anyone been playing Exploration 33 today? I'm really excited to play it tomorrow. I think what I'm gonna do next week, this is really brave of me, maybe a bit too much, but we'll see. I think what I'm gonna do is play Final Fantasy 9 on Tuesdays, Final Fantasy 14 on Thursdays, and Exploration 33 on Fridays. It's a lot, but I really want to play 9, and I also really want to play Exploration 33, so chaos. What? Ugh, okay, hang on. Why it do that? Okay. I was scared for a moment there. That was not working. I don't know what my hair is doing. I was in Glasgow today for my exam, and I got myself some Taco Bell, and I'm so happy. I've not Taco Bell in ages, because they don't deliver to me here. Right, so, oh yeah, so last time we were, in this area, which is like a desert-y kind of place out, in Amarang, because we're trying to get to the Amarang Light Warden, and we're finding out all this stuff about how, the rails and stuff used to work around here, and, like, people dying and stuff, and it was sad. Very sad. So we're still in sad times at the moment. Kimchi, welcome in. How are you? And Thancred is being like really emo about Minfilia. I'd say we're long overdue for a good turn. I can only hope the gods feel the same way. Now, Nuve's leavings was to the south, was it? Let's get going. Okay. Did you have a nice Easter weekend, Kimchi? Oh my god, also since the last time I streamed the Pope died. Crazy. My Easter was good. Thank you for asking. I just like spent time with my family. We're not religious. We just like giving each other chocolate eggs and going out for a nice lunch. Oh. Oh gosh, I'm scared of in here. I love the music here so much. The way you described it, I was expecting the place to be abandoned. Perhaps our fortunes are finally improving, though we should probably hear what Guth John has to say before we celebrate, assuming we can find him, that is. You made some lamb that you finished off today? Nice. Megalobat. Do you think it goes do 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 as it beats its wings? Kimsey. Who are you and what are you doing in here? Well, you should have listened to Thaf. You're wasting your time. But this site is not as developed as the others, is it not? Surely there must be something left. I should explain. The stone you're looking for is... Is that Leonine or Ionine? All the Talos in the Hills of Amber are powered using them. Or were, at least. Anyway, whatever's left, if anything, is too far below to be safely excavated. In the deepest reaches of the mine, we use Talos to keep the pathway from collapsing. They're still there, but they could give out at any time, which is why much of the mine is closed off. Then our only option is to search the higher levels for any fragments of Ionine that may have been overlooked. I suppose there may be one other way. Well, don't leave us in suspense. What you're asking for is a trade secret. I'll need to be duly compensated in exchange. Fine. What do you want? The other day I found a Volbert gold piece down in the mines. Pardon me. A bloody Volbert gold piece, and wouldn't you know it, I dropped the damn thing somewhere while I was working. Find it and I'll tell you what you want to know. You drive a hard bargain, sir, but we'll take it. Love how he's like, it's so dangerous down in the depths of the mines, but can you go down there and get me this coin? Seems we have our work cut out for us, Delilah. Thankfully, I have an idea of how we might hurry things along. As I'm sure you've noticed, despite their efforts to illuminate the corridors, it's rather dark in here, meaning it will be that much harder to find a single coin hiding in the shadows. That's why I propose we use these sun drops. They help the eye take in more light. Why don't you start your search further in and I'll handle this area here. I'll retrace your steps after in case you happen to miss it. If you feel the drops effects wearing off, I can give you more, so don't worry. Oh gosh, okay. Can imagine it's not this one right at the beginning. Trying to avoid these gnomes. I don't want to get in a fight. Nina, welcome in. Thank you for being in the room. How are you? I'll hide you over here. Of course, it's in the deep depths of an area.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, we now turn to the
Angie,
Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse
you answered me
Cardinale.
earlier in Alana's chat that you'd finished Outer Wilds. How was it? Was it a 5-star experience? May, welcome in. How are you? I was hoping he dropped the gold piece somewhere closer to the entrance. More fool me for thinking Lady Luck was on our side. Or maybe she is. Yours at least. In the end, my contribution was little more than poor company. Easily 5 stars? Oh my gosh. I'm so intrigued because it feels like, I don't, from like what I've seen of it, I'm like, I don't know if that game appeals to me. But then everyone talking about how much they enjoy it, I'm like, maybe I should play it. You're so the week is not being good. Oh, I'm sorry, May. You watched Star Wars for the first time! Mandela is so exciting. You heard a noise and it was like, hold up, that's May's entrance sound? Yup. It's, oh my god, what are they called? Tusken Raiders. Couldn't have done it without your sun drops. So you say, but you have a proven knack for success regardless of circumstances. I doubt very much I could have discovered it unassisted. I only managed to survive the Curthan wilderness in the imperial capital by virtue of extensive preparation, a habit of mine since childhood, and one of my few positive traits which endeared me to Louis Sois, I imagine. It hasn't been easy finding ways to compensate for my condition. Every tool and trinket has proven vital to my continued success, such as it is. Had I chosen to pursue the arcane arts rather than espionage, well, I'd rather not think on it. So long as I have the means to protect those dear to me and to see my duties through, that's all that matters. Now let's hurry and see that return to Guthjon. The sooner we get back to Urianger and Minfilia, the better. Did you enjoy Star Wars, Manda? It was episode 4 you watched, right? That's what that noise is from. You thought May's entrance sound was a donkey? Are you being for real, Trev, or not? I never know. Manda's a stormtrooper now. Oh no, I hope not. I would have thought Manda's better shot than that, at least. I'd rather not stay here any longer than necessary. Let's get going. Oh, why am I talking to Thancred? I was meant to talk to Guthjon. You're back. Wait, does that mean... I forgot I changed my my weapon and I was really sad. Because it's not the light blue. Fun, held up pretty well. Yeah. I feel like the first one is like, it's a good kind of just basic storyline. And because it's basic, it holds up well. Should I say the fourth? I don't know. First, fourth, whatever, you know what I mean. A New Hope. Of the original trilogy, the 3rd/6th is my favorite. Of the prequel trilogy, the 3rd is my favorite. And of the sequel trilogy, the 2nd is my favorite. I'll be damned, you actually found it. Well, a deal's a deal, but don't think this means you'll find what you're after. Wonder if they used a donkey to do their sounds. You know what? They possibly did, me. Level 77. Let me change my titles. To be honest, I wasn't sure you could pull it off, but you did, and I'm a man of my word. Come with me. Oh my god. 77 is scary. We're nearly finished. Gonna be in post Shadowbringers soon. That's wild. I don't like how quiet it is here. No, it's welcome in. How are you? Does feel like it's zooming. Every time I step out of those mines, the sky seems to get brighter. I'd never leave them if the air weren't so stale. But you're not to come near hear my grievances. You're after Ionin. First, I have to ask, you ever heard of rockworms? Rockworms? I know them by another name, though I'm fairly certain the locals call them knockers. Knockers. Aye, that they do. Whatever you want to call them, those little bastards may be the answer to your troubles. They can fit through cracks and crevices down where we could never hope to reach. And on occasion, they come back with something valuable.
James is gay. Wait! James is gay.
James, welcome in. How are you? I know, nice pair of knockers. They dig up Ionin in the mines. It's a rare occurrence, but yes, that said, it usually amounts to no more than a few flakes. Well, our only other option sounds tantamount to suicide, so how can we draw out these rockworms? Over by that shack, you'll find a bag full of smoke bombs. Set off a few in the mines and you'll flush them out in no time. Once they're in the open, knock them senseless and check their backs. I should warn you, this method of mining, if you can even call it that, is used as a last resort on account of what little they're like to bring back. You'll want to cover as much ground as you can if you hope to find anything of value. Assuming you do find something, bring it here and I'll have a look. We should split up if we're to cover more ground, as he suggests. If you can cover these 3 areas on your map, I'll see to the parts between them. Monster on your crashing while you're gathering? Oh, that's annoying. You got a Switch 2 pre-order? Yes, let's go! Did anyone else get a Switch 2 pre-order in the States? Because they were today, right? Or were they yesterday? I'm so excited for my Switch 2. I'm just really excited for Donkey Kong, frankly. Also, y'all know what I did over Easter? I asked my dad and he gave me, I stole. I didn't really steal, he lent me it. His copy of Mario Odyssey, so I'm excited to play that again because I never actually finished it. You got a prescription at the pharmacy, so that's like the same, right? Sure. You won't get Switch 2 for that price. That's fair. You got one at GameStop. There were several afternoon. I don't really know what that means, notice, but I'm assuming that's like you got in there really well because like they sold out quickly or something. I got my pre-order from Nintendo directly, which I was happy about. Here it's $600, $700. I don't really I feel like the currency conversion's a bit confusing for me. But I'm assuming you have like way more taxes because I know Sweden loves taxes, so that sucks. After opening, there were still several pre-orders of it. Oh, okay. I'm guessing because people are like scared about like the tariffs and shit. But like, well, I don't know why they would be, because they said they're not gonna up the price. Oh my god, leave me alone. Are the Best Buy pre-orders were awful? Oh dear. Oh, you went in person, notice? Oh, as opposed to online. Maybe that's how you got it then. Because I feel like people are less likely to do it in person. Because like, there was one store in the UK doing only in-person orders, and I was like, I'm not doing that. Wish you could get it from somewhere else, like get it from like the UK and like import it over. Probably would be cheaper, to be honest. PS5 Slim costs as much as Switch 2 without the game. I mean, that makes sense, because they're like, I think docked, the Switch 2 is on a similar level. Processing wise. Uh-oh. Oh, it's these little guys. Oh, there's more. You have the money to get the Switch, but it's going to be your whole place. You'd rather wait. That's fair. I mean, they announced the pre-orders so soon after, after the Direct. Most likely wait for it to hit stores and get it like that. That's fair. Probably gonna wait for color variants. That's fair. I was never really that like fussed about color variants of my Switch. Like I have the grey one of the first Switch, so like I'm not that arsed about it. I might later on down the line get some different color controllers if they do them. But I'm not really arsed about like the main set of it. Because I have I had the grey one, and then my controller is busted, so I got the pink and green ones, and I like them, but I'm not really that bothered. Not many games you want to get to. That's fair. That's totally fair. My main reasoning for getting a pre-order for the Switch 2, and I've said this before, is that I really, really want to play Donkey Kong when it comes out. Like, I love Donkey Kong, and I'm so excited for a new 3D Donkey Kong. And, like, I don't know what it was going to be like stock-wise after like, in July. So I was like, I'll get a pre-order, and then I've got it. Otherwise, I probably would have waited until Donkey Kong was out, but it's like, you just don't know. I don't really have to, to be fair, I don't have to have a reason for why I've decided to buy it. It's not like yous are all going to be like, Kirsty, how dare you buy that? How dare you spend your own money? I don't know. It's more the reasoning for myself in my own mind. James, you of all people can't say how dare you buy that. Because you're the one person who could stand to gain from me owning one, and that you can come and play it. You just wish to get money from your work. That's more money from your work, yeah. I mean, don't we all, be? You got the pre-order for someone else since there's nothing you want exclusive-wise yet. You're just happy there was some in person. Yeah, that's really good that there was still some in person. Go play Mario Kart together? Yeah. And I think you can play Mario Kart, like, I think if you have the, like, you can play it online with people if they don't have the game. I think I saw, I'm not sure. I could be wrong on that. So that's nice. And also, that's the other thing is, like, if you get, I don't know how many bundles of Mario Kart they're gonna have after it, and, like, I want to have Mario Kart. I don't want to pay Mario Kart prices, so I was like, I'm gonna get that bundle. Oh god, there's still more. Like Mario Kart I'm not sure. I don't know. I think I had Mario Kart DS, that I didn't have any friends to play with back then, so I'm not really sure. Hello. What's up, Hope? Hang on, do you want out? Are my K-pop albums blocking the way? Oh, let me just kill this knocker. Knock it out. Oh, oh, you can go out that way. Or not? What are you after? What do you want? You got $30 these past couple of months. Oof. That's rough. You played with your little cousins a bunch? That's so sweet. You don't get raises because the kind of place you work at? Oh yeah, you work at like a subsidized job to do with like disabilities, right? When I came back on Monday, she would not leave me alone. She's so cute. Right, away. Ooh, where are you going? Ooh. Where are you going? Come on. Ooh. Here you go. Your cousins and you were so into your DSs. I have two cousins, but they don't live anywhere near me. It's just me and my dad. My mum had a DS, I think, actually. But she only ever played like brain training and like Sudoku on it. When you were a kid, you had a cul-de-sac crew in your neighborhood and we all got together to play Mario Kart. That's so cool. I wish I had a cul-de-sac crew. All my friends lived far away from me and no one played video games. Well, no, I lie. They played video games, but they didn't have a Nintendo video games. Like my childhood best friend had a Dreamcast. There you are. Find anything promising? Do I still have my DS? I do still have my DS. Not with me. I think it's in my parents' house, but we never, me and my family never sell our consoles.
Take me a snurch, I'll worship like a snail at the shrine of your light.
Kristen, welcome in. How are you? You had a cul-de-sac crew too, and you would get together and wear sacks. Interesting. My cousin and I at family parties playing Mario Kart, Super Mario 64 DS, mini games, Animal Crossing, Nintendogs. That's so cute. Does anyone else feel like they're being mocked? Maybe. Maybe. Meet up at KirstyCon to play Mario Kart DS. You don't have your OG or DS Lite anymore, but you have your 3DS. Yeah, I have all my consoles, so I still have my Game Boy, my Game Boy Color, my Game Boy Advance SP, my DS, my 3DS. Between the two of you, I'd say you've got quite the haul. Best get comfortable, friends. It's going to take time for me to sift through all this.
You may not remember this about
Liz,
Armin
welcome in. How are
Filia,
you? Ironman Filio. Okay.
But prior to founding the Path of the 12, long before the Scions, she was something of a miner.
Oh?
After her father died, Flamine took her in and taught her the trade. I think they were both seeking to fill the void left by a loved one. Maybe that's why she took to it so readily. Back in those days, I spent most of my time in the Quicksand, or some other tavern, loosening tongues and gathering secrets. Occasionally, I'd catch a glimpse of her in the street, on her way home after another hard day's work. I always felt a wave of relief when I saw
This
she'd come
music
back
is
safe,
so good. What is this song?
along with
Someone
a
tell
pang
me.
of guilt at the fact I wasn't there to support her as I should have been. Simply speaking with her more than once in a blue moon would have been a good start, but I could never bring myself to do it. Instead, I threw myself into my work.
Shut up!
And became every drunkard's best friend.
Shut up!
Far from it, and Flamine has never let me live it down. But that was a lifetime ago. Here and now, I have another chance to do things right, and I will not squander it again.
Hey, come and see what I found. You're not going to believe this.
Tell me it's Leonine.
Oh, it's Leonine. I've been reading it as
is
Ionine
at
because I
that.
thought it was
You
capitalized.
lot were born lucky. It's mostly broken pieces. But look at this.
This is a rather fine specimen.
It's been decades since we found anything approaching this big. But that's not all. There's an engraving on it.
Huh?
Ah, these scratches here. They're a little hard to make out.
Engraving?
To my beloved Magnus and Schoolie.
Oh my god.
Yes! Do you see? It was a gift to Magnus
Oh my
from
god,
his
sad!
wife. She found it. She
Sad!
really found it. She must have spent her final hours carving this message into the stone, in the hope that he might see it one day. Those rock-backed bastards must have made off with it before we could clear a path to her. It's fate that brought you here to find this stone. No other explanation. It makes me wonder what else might still be buried in these parts.
Gosh. So anyway, what was that song? I know it's not Tranquility. Your cousin got your brother in trouble at a family thing once for writing the word ass and sending it to him over PictoChat. That's so funny. There was one family party where a rando got into our PictoChat room and we were so scared. It was another cousin on the floor below us. Used to love to just color in the whole PictoChat screen with the rainbow pencil. Classic. Do you think Thancred likes any fruit juices? I feel like he probably likes apple juice. Play it forward, welcome in, how are you? I love these PictoChat stories. Ooh, lilac. I wouldn't believe it had I not seen it for myself. Before you set it in the Talos, would you take it to Magnus? For 3 long years, he's believed she died for nothing. He must know the truth, that her sacrifice was not in vain. We'll take it straight to him. You have my word. Thank you, Guthjon, for all your help. Sad. Right then, let's not keep everyone waiting. The song is called Twilight Over Thanalan. Thank you. Oh wait, is it from like earlier in the game? How have I never heard it before? Or maybe I have and I've just not realized. Didn't recognize it either. You had to Shazam. I guess maybe it's one of those ones like is played like or whatever and it's like a specific. What am I trying to say? It's probably played, but another part of the song is played, so it's not sounded like super like exciting. But then you hear a different part, and you're like, "Whoa, wait! Actually, this is good." You love the Brogley guys? Me too. Although they're kind of scary close up. I don't know why I ran over here. I love RPing in this game. Oh, I'm an idiot. Hey. The original Ul'dah night theme in 1.0. Wow. What? Oh, it's you. If you come to complain about the trolley, you'll find no sympathy from me. I've told you before it won't run, and you won't listen. Oh, but it will, now that we have this. Oh my god, Delilah's legs look so good here. Your name is engraved on it, along with your son's. It was a gift from your wife, Magnus, from Agna. No. No, she couldn't have. Agna. Take it. Do with it what you will. Are you certain? It would delay our plans, but... I said take it. It was you who found it. You who needs it. Looking at that stone, all I can see is... Please, just leave me be. Aww. I hope you'll be there when the Talos stirs to life. I'm sure she'd want you to see it. Would you do the honors of delivering this to Urianger? What if we just started calling him Urianger? Or even worse, Urianger. Upset lesbians, Urianger. Thou art returned, and with Leonine it would seem. As promised, the Talos hath been made ready to receive its heart, thanks in no small part to Jarek, Thaf, and Minfilia. At last we shall return to the timeless, the sentinel of stone, that we may press on towards Nabatharang. Very good, now let us begin. Thanks, Amanda.
Preparations for the enchantment are complete. When the heart hath been suffused with a sufficient quantity of ether, the golem should be restored to life.
All right then. Whenever you're ready. It's working! It's working!
Urianger, me if I see another
Madness.
tragic lesbian story, so true. What are you doing?
You left me for this? This wretched heap of stone and rubble?
Oh.
This worthless pile of earth? And yet... I can't.
This music is making this even more sad. Where's she off to? Oh. Sorry, Breach!
What troubleth thee, child?
I shouldn't be here. I don't deserve to be.
Off your
I don't
feet!
deserve any of the things you've done for me. I'm just a burden, helpless and hopeless. If tomorrow came and I was gone, it would be better for everyone.
Minfilia!
Thancred most of all. He'll never admit it, but I can see it in his eyes. I wish he'd just say it. Just say that he hates me, that he
Doesn't
wishes
hate
I
you.
was dead so that she could return.
Oh, girly pop.
None
Oh.
of this is thy doing, child.
Oh.
'Twas
He's
I
so
who set
dad.
the oracle on her path unto the first. I who condemned you all to suffer these torments. 'Tis my sin alone, and one that will haunt me unto my dying day.
Oh.
Yet I dare not dwell over long on my many regrets, For the world is a tapestry of fates, interwoven and inseparable. And we who strive to better it cannot choose but make difficult decisions. For naught of worth was ever achieved without sacrifice. And thus must man ever struggle to weigh life against loss. The one for whom thou mournest beareth no grudge. Were she here, she would not suffer thee to languish in sorrow. She would tell thee to seek thine own path, thine own purpose.
Ken, welcome in. How are you?
It is a truth which I myself was slow to learn. Yet a truth it remaineth. Thou needst but have faith.
He looks ginormous right now.
And all will be well.
Thancred, go and fucking say something.
Not today.
Bro, give her a cuddle. Oh, you're the bad dad today. Urianger is the good dad, and you're the bad dad today, Thancred. Meanwhile, how is he seeing this? Oh. Are they having secret meetings?
To what do I owe the pleasure that is your extended stay?
Oh, to the tediousness of our hero's present endeavors. That and the insufferable abundance of light in Armorang. I should be glad to keep my distance. Oh, I'm rather fond of sleep, you know. It's a wonderful way to pass the time.
So true.
Not that my compeers would agree, mind you. Always on the move, the lot of them. Like La Hebrea, constantly jumping from vessel to vessel. Such fire, such determination. So much passion, fleeting and forgotten.
He's on Twitch.tv/ Warrior of Light.
I don't believe I've ever seen you retire to your chambers for so much as 40 winks. However do you keep your eyes from closing? The cold shoulder.
Is he gonna take his hood off?
Wound me, sir.
And like be like, look, because he's like turning into stone.
Always so guarded in our every interaction. Interactions you curiously refrain from sharing with the Scions and their champion.
And risk souring your budding relationship? I think not. Much as I dislike you, there are more useful targets for her energies. And I am not in the habit of pointing her at my enemies like a weapon.
He chugs coffee like a pro.
Fond of her, are you?
Delilah with another boyfriend?
You continue to fascinate me, Exarch. But tell me, who are you? The once great nation whose ingenuity gave birth to this tower was shaped by my hand. As such, I know full well the wonders it can facilitate and those it cannot. There is nothing in these walls which could have aided you in summoning our dear friend across time and space. Much less in possession of her mortal flesh, Not even I could have performed such a feat.
I see. You had a hand in Alag as well. You would know what I am? I am the adjudicator of the sacred history with which you dared trifle. I am keeper of this tower's boundless wisdom. The wisdom of ages without age, of everywhere and nowhere. The great work of those who tamed the wings of time and grasped the nature of the rift. 'Tis a boon born of sacrifices yet unmade. The parting gift of brave heroes who will one day give their lives for a brighter future. I will not see their hopes and dreams squandered. The history which led us here will be unwritten. I promise you that.
But why him?
What on earth is going on
Well,
in the House of
It
Commons?
seems we're both eager
Kimchi
to fulfill our duties
just
then.
gifted Frog's friends a sub.
On that much, we are in agreement.
Interesting conversation. Kimchi, thank you so much for getting us up to Liz. I appreciate it, Liz. I hope you enjoy your ad-free viewing. I feel like that was a good timing for that alert, because what on earth is going on in the House of Commons? Not Uriapa. Emmett Silk walks and stands like a loser. So true. What the hell? The once great nation whose ingenuity gave birth to this tower was shaped by my hand. As such, I know full well the wonders it can facilitate and those it cannot. There's nothing in these walls which could have aided you in summoning our dear friend across time and space. Okay. Alig. Is that, what was it? Alig Mach? Or whatever? Is that something we did back in ARR? Was that ARR content? I am the adjudicator of the sacred history of which you dare trifle. I am keeper... Oh, the Allegan Empire, okay. Of everywhere and nowhere. The great work of those who tamed the wings of time and grasped the nature of the rift. What are they saying? Which was spoken about in ARR and someone in Heaven's Word. Are they the people that make the stuff in the how do I okay. Here? No. Was it this shit? Like the end of Heaven's Word. That was the Allegan Empire, right? The shit in the air. Is he right? And that's the shit that came from the deserty bit. I've forgotten the name of. And then they also had a bit in Stormblood. In the hill. Right, okay. So what did he say here? You Oh. So his tower, the Crystal Exarch's tower, is from the Allegan Empire? And Emmett Selk had a hand in the Allegan Empire. Oh, okay. Interesting. Am I understanding that right? Thank you. I always like to ask that I'm understanding something correctly, because I'm like, am I making these connections right? We learn about that through post-ARR in the Crystal Tower. Oh yeah. I didn't really pay attention when I did Crystal Tower. I just did it. Mine apologies for the delay. Minfilia and I had a private matter to discuss, which bringeth me to the question, how didst thou find Thancred during your search? Emo. He spoke of Minfilia of his own accord, I see. 'Tis well that he did, and with such candour. I attempted to broach the subject before. Mine intention was to ensure no words remained unspoken between them, lest tragedy intercede. I regret I myself know all too well. Alas, in the end he refused to heed my counsel. A time will come when they must face the reality of their circumstances, but I have faith that all will be well in time. Now let us not tarry any longer. The Talos and Nabatharang await. Got what you needed to understand, don't worry, thank you. Yeah, I just always like to double check that I'm understanding what I should be. And I've not completely misunderstood something. When it's goes on for so long, you know, we're in the 3rd X pack or whatever. It's am I remembering this thing right? Oh, interest. Oh. Interesting. Picture there. It's been years since I've seen a Talos in such fine shape. Would that Agna was here to see it, or our son. I was ready to let her dreams die down there in the mines. Even after you'd found the Leonine, I refused to believe it could work. Gods, what a fool I was. But I tell you now, I'm going to take good care of this Talos, for both their sakes. On behalf of my family and all the miners of Twine, thank you. Well, enough chitter-chatter. Let's get you to Nabatharang. You lot to Nabatharang, eh? Everything seems to be in order. I take it the Talos' presence resolves the issue of the gate. Oh, that, yes. It's designed to open at the Talos' approach. What song is this? Then we can finally go to Nabatharang. You certainly can. All that remains is a final check of the control box over at the mines. You hear that, boys? Get that Talos over to the mines and keep a close eye on it around the curves, understood? Yes, sir. Let us repair to the mines then. Before we go, while you were away with Delilah, I prepared an extra set of cartridges for you. And this one, it's the practice cartridge you gave me. I know I should have thrown it away ages ago, but I've been adding a little extra to it every day. After so many charges, I'm honestly not sure what it will do, but I wanted you to have it for luck. Minfilia, we should hurry. Magnus and the others are probably wondering where we are. The way she suddenly looked raging there, I was like, what's going on? Okay, we're about to go into an ad. I'm going to take a quick break. I will BRB. Whilst I'm away, you could do some checks or run some quotes, see what random shit I've been saying. But yeah, I will BRB. Hello, I'm back. How are we? No one has got 127 yet. 120 is pretty damn close though, James. We just sat down at the same time. Love that for us. One of these days, someone will get 127. And then we'll hear... If the alert even works. I think it should, but who knows. That was a good impression of it. I almost thought someone got it. Great, thanks. Because I listen to it so much because it's just an incredible song. See, I feel like everyone thinks Sticker is the most Neo of all the songs, but I think Punch might be the most Neo. Whoa, 102. So this is it. We're finally going to Nabathering. I've thought long and hard about what to say to her, to the real Minfilia. I hoped when the time came I would know, but with every step we take I feel more uncertain. That's no reason to give up though, not when so much is at stake. Thank you, all of you, for helping me to get here. Now let's not keep Magnus waiting. Oh, Sology. There you are. So what do you think? A little primitive looking, I'll admit, but Daedalus Stoneworks has always favoured a simple, intuitive design, and that philosophy has served us well enough. Much of the trolley network uses single tracks, making it easy for the Talos to navigate them as needed. And plotting a route is so simple, even we can do it, which makes for fewer accidents in transit. Speaking of which, are you ready to board? Alright then, watch your step. Uh-oh, what's going to happen here? Why are we going into a solo G? Who's fighting me?
Urianger?
Thou must needs carry on without me.
Why?
The path to Nabathering lieth open. Whilst thou travellest thither to the south, I would apprise Mistress Alize and the others of our progress. As circumstances permit, I will thereafter rejoin the hunt for the remaining Light Wardens.
Why?
Magnus, will the gate close immediately after the trolley passes through?
Odd behavior.
No, it will stay open until someone closes it manually. Built that way to prevent any untimely accidents.
Then you and the others can meet us in Nabathering, after giving the Ilmorans the slip.
Urianger.
Dad number 2 gets car sick.
Thank you for everything.
Remember, thou needst but have faith.
If you've finished with your goodbyes, I suggest you
Does
grab
he
hold
not-
of something.
He can see
Be
the
a shame if
future,
you
right?
took a
Is he gonna
tumble.
see some? Is he seeing something weird that's happened and he doesn't want to take part?
The tracks beyond the gate aren't in the best of shape, so the trolley can only go as far as Malik. Godspeed!
You don't put toilets next to each other for group duties. Okay. We really needed a golem for this. Could we not have, like, put a fan on the back of it or something? Very odd behaviour from Urianger.
Ah, that must be the gate.
Why do I feel like the door is going to burst open? Uh-oh. Oh, okay. That's alright then. Roller coaster!
Well, so far, so good.
I thought something really bad was going to happen there. Woo! Who?
Wait, is that
Oh my god! I thought we killed this man! Oh, for fuck's sake! Where did you come from? Oh no, the golem.
You're a stubborn old swine, aren't you?
Where did he come from? Oh my god,
One who has
Ken!
mastered
You scared me.
Gukumots fears not the blackest pit or the fieriest hell. Your deeds in the East did not go unnoticed. Long have I lain in wait, and sure enough, you did not disappoint.
Justin, welcome in, how are you? I've emerged from the old manhole.
Had you only sworn fealty to Lord Vorthry, you'd
Oh,
have
shut
no
up.
cause to skulk about.
Get out of your
frightened
Mulan, man.
animals.
Oh, good texture on the ground.
You
there.
will remain as you are, while I dispatch these villains.
No, I won't. I won't let you.
You forget to whom you speak. Who armed you, trained you, fought and killed 1,000 sin-eaters with you?
Yeah, and now you're on the
When
side
you
of
were
the sin eaters,
inevitably
you
cut down
dickhead.
and lay lifeless in my arms, who sought out your successor to carry on the futile struggle again and again? We seek to bring peace to what is left of this shattered land, while these mad fools would only bring further chaos down upon us. Do not be deceived, child. Only by Lord Vorthry's hand will this dying world know a sliver of salvation.
I don't know about the world, but I never asked to be saved. However much it hurts, and however hard
Yeah, I
it
agree. I
gets,
think we need to kill this guy.
it's my life, and I want to live it on my own
It's my
terms.
life. It's now or never. We're gonna live forever.
And those mad fools you want me to abandon, the ones I've traveled with, fought with, and may one day die with, they feel the same. So no, I will not be deceived, no matter what you say. I refuse to believe it's all for nothing.
Pop off, Queen. Oh god, the textures of the ground are really
They're
bad.
everything to me. All I have, and all I need. And I would gladly do anything for them. Let us pass, or kill me. I'm not leaving here without them.
How dare you! Very well. If you would cast your lot with villains, then you shall share their fate.
Whoa! Don't touch his child.
I heard what you said, and I'm sorry for all the things I've left unspoken. You have to go, now!
Oh my god.
Thancred, no!
Go! Do what you came here to do.
What's
I'll
going
not have
on?
you waste that newfound resolve on me. I leave her in your hands. Hurry!
Why are you 1v1ing him? Can't we 3v1 him and end him quickly? What? I hope the golem's alright after all that.
Not another step.
When can you
Your
shoot him?
fight is with
Shoot
me.
him. Shoot him!
You think yourself her protector? As if a whelp like you could be a better father to her than me.
Shoot him in the nads! What the f- Mushu, what are you doing here? Wait, am I playing a Sankard? Oh! Oh! Where? Oh, that. Oh, okay. Where did the moveset go? Oh dear. I've lost my moves! Help! Where have my moves gone? 7? No, that's samurai! You know what? Let me do this. I can't do that! Help! It's not on 7! That's samurai! Oh, there we- oh, thank you, Blue. I didn't know you could do that. Oh, that was a scary moment there. Oh, okay.
Come on!
What did you do? Oh. These are not the gunbreaker moves I know. Doing nothing. Job demo is nothing like how the actual job like literally. I played a bit of Gunbreaker and this is none of these moves are Gunbreaker. Or at least they're not in the levels I was playing at. Also, this is incredibly slow. Hello, Elephant, how are you? They definitely condense it, so you have to learn the entire job from one duty, but yeah, it's very confusing if you already like know how this job works. Like I'm not great at Gunbreaker. Like I did it before Christmas and I've totally forgotten it. Actually, I recognize Nebula. I think Nebula I have. Oh, and I suppose the barrel combos, but they're on like the same button, which they're not normally on. They're normally on 2 buttons. You spent $10 in a bag of grapes. Whoa. 1 button 3 still combos are yeah, exactly. Whoa, what is going on, Ranji? Like, I definitely like that's definitely not a thing. slow. Where the hell is your damage, mate? Thancred your shit. He's given up trying to do crafting. Oh no. He thought it was 450 back, but it was actually 450 pounds. Oh dear. I think Nebula's a myth. If I remember rightly. You almost get your ass beat on this trilogy, I can imagine. It's so freaking slow. Although nothing's as bad as that one where they made me play... Who did they make me play? Someone who's a healer, and I was like so slow and very bad. I don't even know what to do here.
Not good.
Oh. Stop moving. Against a character that kicked the walls buns but as Thancred, so I think that's okay that it's so... Yeah, I think it's okay. It's just like... it's just... I don't know. It's like so slow. At least there's like changes throughout, so it's like it's not all the same thing over and over. With progression. Frustrated, you can eat a grape. Why are you frustrated? Oh, cosmic exploration. Oh no. Well, I'm beating you, aren't I? Oh god, that's really funny. You're so great. You could be eaten. Ooh.
No quarter!
forgot, I'm playing a tank. I don't actually need to move all the time. Oh, what the hell happened there?
Fall from man! Fall!
Whoa, what is going on? I'm so behind on chat, I'll catch up. But you're all talking about cosmic exploration, so I don't really have any thoughts on that anyway. But I'm sorry, it's really early. No! I could move your arse, mate. Oh my god. Get up! No! You don't need to apologize, Trev. I'm running away until my potion's up. Not this again. So deep invisibility. Oh my god. Move, Thancred, move! Oh my god. Leap of faith? Did I do it? Yes! That was long.
You would have her suffer and die. I would spare her that fate.
That is not for you or anyone else to decide ever again.
The game's loud. Normally the game's quiet. Hopefully that's better. Thancred. Yeah, I do that when I breathe.
Not a single day goes by that I don't think about all that you have given me. Countless memories and moments I took for granted. Gods, you grew up so fast.
Wait, he's back at town?
But you had to, didn't you? For those you had lost. For those you could yet save. A world teetering on the very brink of oblivion, for which you gave your everything, without hesitation. Your kindness, your compassion, your love, then and now.
Okay. Closed his eyes and I was like, oh no.
One last time, with a little help. I'm so proud to have been a part of your life. Oh, Minfilia.
What's he saying? What's going on? Didn't like that. You're so hungry you could eat a single huge grape that's worth $10. Have you seen those? The $20 strawberries from Erewhon? Okay, I didn't miss too much. You're all just talking about pen to melding. That's a hard duty. I did it first time. I'm proud of myself. Oh god, that was rough. I don't know what that means. Is he carked it? I feel like no, because we didn't see him die. Yeah, but you hope they're ginormous. They're not. I wouldn't say they're ginormous. I would say they're like, you know, if you get like a carton of strawberries and there's like a big one. It's like that. This is the place, Delilah. This is where she stopped the flood. Last time I was here, when I felt her presence overwhelming me, I tried to pretend it wasn't happening. To just turn away. But I can't turn away now. Not this time. For Thancred and the others, I have to face her. Oh boy. Okay. I can sense her presence, albeit faintly. Come on, let's look over by the crystal wall. Thancred stresses me out. Actually, I feel like a lot of characters in this game stress me out because the way they talk, I'm like... Did you just say what I think you said? Like, is he just died? I don't know. Or was he just passing out because he's tired from fighting? I don't know. I think we're supposed to think he's dead, though. I don't think he is, though. Sorry, Minfilia, I need these ether cart real quick, literally. Oh, whoa. It's bright.
Is this
The real line? Is this just fantasy? Caught in a landslide, no escape from reality.
Run for your lives! It's the flood! The flood!
Ah!
There's somebody up there! On top of the palace!
I like their fits. What is the so I get obviously the flood is like the bad thing that happened. Was it actually water? Who the hell was that? Oh, this is Ardbert's squad, right? There he is, Trev's boyfriend.
No, stand back. We shall stay the flood.
But this is what I want. It's my sacrifice to make.
Your time has not yet come. When all hangs in the balance, you must give them hope.
Minfilia!
Wow. Where the fuck are we?
this place?
Oh, I figured out why the game sounded loud. It's because my mic was turned down. You.
Ours is a meeting long overdue. Full glad am I that we may finally speak.
Does it sound better now? I adjusted my mic. It's because I've said this before. There's a little knob that adjusts the gain, but it's like really easy to move. Look. See how it changes really, like, and it's really annoying.
My dear, sweet child. Yours is a burden none should ever be forced to bear. Such pain and suffering you have endured. Yet still you came. For this and more, I thank you.
I'm gonna be real, I really hate the fat braids she has at the front of her head.
I've lost count of the times I've almost given up. If people hadn't helped me every step of the way, I never would have made it.
Yet here you stand.
Who's Magnite?
Resolved. Now, tell me your heart's desire.
Hate when I accidentally be messing with my little knob. Okay, Amanda.
To defeat the Sin Eaters and bring this world back from the brink. The remaining wardens have hidden themselves from us. But with the power of the Oracle, I thought we might be able to find them.
Indeed you could. Their radiance would be unmistakable. But know, my child, that the power you seek will come at a price. We stand now at the crossroads. A decision must be made.
Stormblood Magni? Who the
It is
fuck?
only natural to be afraid, to hesitate. But for your many trials, you have grown stronger and wiser. And with the love and support of those you hold dear, you have grown to love yourself.
Oh, that guy. The one who tried to shag Ishtola.
The flood has washed away so much of this world. So many people and places and possibilities, and all the heroes who fought to protect them. Yet here the Scions are, trying so hard to help those few of us who remain, and seeing how tirelessly they work, how completely committed they are to the cause. I can't help but believe. But I want to do more than just watch.
She's so
and
little.
cheer. I want to make a difference. I want to help them like they helped me, and maybe even inspire others to do the same.
Baby,
coming together,
golly.
providing for one another. That's the only way forward I can see. Since all of our heroes are gone.
I just thought though, isn't Minfilia like a vessel for Hydaelyn? And Hydaelyn is potentially not even a god, but actually a
wonderful dream.
Primal?
One we share. Though my power was all but spent in staying the flood, I prayed this final act would give hope to those who survived. That self-same hope lives on in you. It gives me comfort to know that the future is in capable hands.
Someone give these girls contacts.
If ever you should falter, remember this. No one, however powerful, is immune to the whisperings of doubt and despair.
True.
Do not give in to them. But do not deny
I like Big
them
Minfilia's dress. The bustier
Look
part is very
instead
pretty.
to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Thank you, Minfilia, for believing in us, for believing in me.
Dearest friend, no words can express my gratitude to you for keeping her safe in these tumultuous times. You are a hero to us both. But not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. Only together may you change the fate of two worlds.
No doubt she's the Oracle of Light. It's fucking bright in there. Oh, she's carked it. She got pink hair now. It's like my groan. Whoa! Whoa! She's fucking ginger! Oh! She has no soul! What happened? I remember speaking with Minfilia and then... Is something wrong? Girl, you got a dye job! A parting gift, I think. Until now, I've walked the path she set before me, the path she set before all the Minfilias, but she's given me a new path, a new life that I can call my own. And even though she's gone, I can still feel her warm and calm and gentle. I can feel the beating heart of the world, the light that swells within it. And the Light Wardens, there's one here in Amarang. Let's hurry back, the others need to know. You don't think Thancred will be angry with me, do you? I don't know if Thancred's alive anymore, mate. So, wait, is Minfilia Prime gone? I'd like to think so too, but... Would you mind going on ahead? I'll be right behind you, I promise. Aye, let's leave a child behind. Great. Straight up carking it, yep. It says, what the fuck happened there? Is the Oracle of Light still around? Or did she like, I don't know. I'm very confused what happened there. Uh-oh. Don't know if I want to go up this hill. Uh-oh. He's not here. Oh, he's there. Oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, he's okay. Okay, he's not dead. Thank God. Oh, the flowers growing out of that is so cute. I love how they're all just in this area.
There you are.
There's a bunch of enemies around.
Really? She wasn't the one that nearly got herself killed. It's a good thing Urianger called on us when he did. You were at death's door when we found you.
But thanks to your timely ministrations, I was not obliged to walk through it.
Faked is dead. Here comes the ginger! I just got an 803 notification that someone posted a fic called... Oh no, I can't even see
Minfilia?
it. Sex, fuck, and fluorescent light!
Saw her.
It doesn't even make any sense.
I've been pulling my weight up till now, but that's all going to change starting today. I'll do whatever it takes to make Minfilia's dream a reality. I can track the Light Wardens now. Maybe even help you fight them.
I'm glad you're back.
You don't have to say that, you know.
But I want to. Your
Tancred,
family.
I've got a pom-pom
How else would I
pudding band-aid here if you want it. I don't know where it's gone, but somewhere. She might be ginger, but at least she doesn't need contacts anymore. So true. Tancred looks like a lesbian since the graphics update.
She will need a name.
A name?
A name of her own. I would not have her walk in the shadow of another any longer.
Minnie.
And I think it a fitting tribute to our departed friend too. At the
Oh, this
mention of
music's
Nymphaea,
nice.
I would remember the woman who preserved our fellowship when all seemed lost.
Tancred needs a shower, or his clothes permanently grimy.
Do you remember what you were called?
I think he
before you
needs a
were taken to
shower.
Yulmore?
Trev, stop.
I'm sorry, I don't.
Tranquility.
I couldn't have been very old when it happened.
Then we must think of a new name. Suggestions?
If the lady herself has no preference, I think the honor should rightly fall to Tancred. After all they have been through together, he's practically a father to her.
Ed Sheeran.
Well spotted. I'm so glad you're here to explain these things.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Alice, Pussy Jones. James, what the fuck?
Reen.
Reen? Reen?
Ah, blessing in Fae.
About Reba McEntire.
Wait, doth this mean thou wert listening when I delivered my lectures on the Pixies?
Not exactly, but that one word made an impression. Of course, if it's not to your liking, I can think of something else.
Reen. Yes, I rather like the sound of it. Thank you.
Personally, I prefer Ed Sheeran. All one word. Ed Sheeran.
Welcome aboard, Reen.
Reen. I don't like that, honestly.
I won't let you down.
You're barfing. I hope you have a bin. Ed Sheeran, exactly. Da 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 ba da da. Welcome back, Ventus. How goes the Kirsty Bringers? Oh, I've had some emotions, I'll tell you that. I honestly don't know how to repay you for all you've done, but I promise to do whatever I can do to help. Are you certain you're up to fighting so soon? I can't imagine the power of the Oracle is something one learns to wield in the space of a few hours. Girl, you need a new ribbon. The pink just melts in now. Maybe purple. Maybe not, but the presence of the Light Wardens is unmistakable to me now. In fact, I sense one here in Amarang, to the west. I think it might be hiding underground. Underground? Then it's as we suspected. The mines. The mines of Moria. We thought it prudent to take a brief survey of the area prior to your arrival. To the west, we found the remains of a site known as Malika's Well. If I recall correctly, the well was built in remembrance of one of the ancient kings of Nabatharang to serve as a source of respite from the desert heat. It fell into disuse after the flood, whereupon the miners of Amarang thought to turn part of it into an excavation site. Judging by its size, the underground waterways are no doubt extensive, the perfect hiding place for a warden. Reen, are you certain you can track it down? Leave it to me. Then it's settled. We make for Malika's Well. The newly named children yearn for the mines. Exactly. Get the gingers in the mines. The canarine to the coal mine. Exactly. Whoa. Whoa. How is that thing up and running? Whoa, there's many of them. They should have all come here. Oh wait, they couldn't come here. Suck for a hug? Where my hug at? Fuck's sake. It's here. I can taste its ether on the wind. Stop doing that. Then we finally found our mark. Mark Lee? Let's put an end to this, Delilah, and return the night sky to Amarang. Anyone want to sign on? You want a Nina? Okay. I'm just gonna go grab another can of Iron Brew. Amanda and James! Okay, slay! We have a fill party. Foo. Foo Fighters? Little Bunny Foo Foo? That was Gizmo's feet. Hi, Gizmo! Hi, Gizzy Wizzy. How are you? I hope you're not being too much of a pest to your dad. I hope. Wow. Yeah, Gizzy Wizzy. That's what I call him. Gizzy Wizzy. That's my nickname for him. Hello. Gizzy and the Lizard Wizzy? Exactly. Jesus, James, you gave me a fright. Who the hell is this? What the hell is this cap? Who the That's not my Kaede. Why are you cosplaying as a straight gym rat? He does look like a frat boy, it's true. A swag Chad? You're on? Okay. Okay, Slate, are we all ready? I'm scared. I need to remember to do my dancer thing. Ooh. Ooh. Creepy. I'm zoomed really in. Never remember anything about this dungeon. I feel like the indoor ones are really hard to remember what goes on in them. You know? Like Huake Manor or whatever the fuck. Malika smell? You always forget this place exists, great. Shuake Manor, so true. Not Hawk Tua. You always forget this until it starts and I'm like, oh yeah, remember this one because it's a really pretty boss? Oh, I'm excited. Is this one here? Well, this isn't pretty. This is just an armadillo. You're the person who doesn't know what the dungeon is until like the final boss and you have to try and remember mechanics. Yeah, I get that. I think your issue is that you really like Katana Ravel, so you would just want to be there instead of here. Which is for Katana Ravel again? Sorry, I lost massive health there because I wasn't paying attention. I feel like I remember liking the Katana Ravel, but I can't remember what it is exactly. One in Lahi? I think I enjoyed that one. Yeah, I definitely enjoyed that one. And I like the one in the first light warden you do. Oh yeah, Katana Ravel's, yeah, okay, I remember, yeah. So around here where you really started clicking with White Mage. Oh, that's interesting. That's fun. I haven't done White Mage in ages. I just don't want to do the dungeons at the level I'm at in roulettes. I don't want to touch them. They're awful. Whee! Skipped almost all your level 70, your 70s leveling on my mage by doing Fates and Bozja. Oh. Yeah, my white mage is still on like level 48. Because I just don't want to risk getting Aurum Vale again. And I could do anything else to level it, but... What the hell is this thing doing? What the fuck is this? Ooh, brother. Oh, I see. That's kind of a cool mechanic. Oh my god, I didn't even notice he's wearing buckets. That's funny. $40-50 is the worst range for leveling anything, but it's especially bad for white mage. Kit has like nothing at those levels. Well, the thing is like I unlocked Holy, and now I'm like, oh my god, I want to do Holy. But Holy, like, it's like it's not good at that level. And like, there's a lot of like stuff where you need to do team healing, but your MP isn't very good for team healing yet. So you're just constantly struggling with MP. And it's like the first kind of time where you're like actually trying to like sort out your MP and like keep an eye on it in the game. So you're not used to it, and it's like, oh my god, what am I doing? I think my mage in those ARR dungeons with a tank who pulls wall to wall is such a terrifying experience. It's so scary, and then like a lot of them just don't don't recognize that you're like new to it or whatever, and they just keep like, if you're struggling, they don't change what they're doing. They just keep doing it, and it's like, help! Stop pulling so much. So bad at healer, but I didn't realize that those low levels you really have to go in slow in some of them. Yeah, but the tanks do not want to do that. We died, heal faster. Thankfully, I've not had anyone say that, but I've had just a few people just being like, I don't know, just a bit awkward. Especially when you only have like one cure spell at those levels. Why made you have like a few, but it's like your team heal uses a lot of MP. Whoa, this is cool. Whoa. And so like places like Aurum Vale where there is poison and stuff like that, it's like everyone's just dying. Had this tank build the entirety of Stone Vigil hard before the first boss while I was playing as White Mage, and when we wiped, everyone else was like, dude, go easy on the healer. That's nice that they stood up for you like that. It's your favorite dungeon boss in Shadowbringers? It's cool. I just love how, like, so much of Shadowbringers is, like, kind of biblically accurate Angels vibes. I should pay attention. Oh no. Thank you. Oh my god, I died again! I'm an idiot. I feel like I don't know what I'm doing. Sorry. Jesus. I don't even know what that does. I clicked that by accident. Ooh. Worst thing anyone ever said to you was when you played Black Mage and got... Is it Black Mage or Blue Mage? I never know if BLM is what. Got hit by an AoE and someone went, typical BLM as far as video game standards go. That's basically a compliment. Thank you for the raises. I literally got so lost there. Delilah's taken on a lot of light ward and goop. I'm a bit worried about her. Can you see the NPCs in here? Trader Joe's orange chicken. Enjoy, Ventus. Thank you for hanging out. Urianger, are you interested in a fivesome? Anyway. Can you see them every time you do this, or is it because it's my first time and so you get it too? Or do you just like always get it? You can see them every time. Oh, that's cool. Thank you for joining me.
Don't get me wrong, I'm glad those travelers made it all the way to Nabatha Reng.
Nabatha Reng?
But when Urianger told me the Talos was in pieces, and the trolley didn't look much better, I couldn't help wondering what in the hell's had gone on.
God, that guy's back is huge.
Indeed. At least the heart is in one piece. The rest is replaceable. Looking at this mess, though, it's a miracle they survived.
You can say that again. What the? Are you seeing this?
Welcome to night.
The sky. It...
Stars. Da 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 da. Who the f... Who is that? Oh! Oh, is that the creepy little kid? When we, when that girl died. It is? Okay.
At last.
That didn't look like night, but okay.
To Amareng.
I showed up to your Amareng instance. I wondered why it was daytime for you, but night for me.
Save this broken world yet, Tesleen. You see if we don't.
Tesleen, that's her name. Oh, for fuck's sake, get this guy out of here.
No doubt retreating in the wake of the Warden's demise.
Oh, he is getting out of here. Okay.
Back to Calusia.
It's
the last
tranquility.
refuge of light.
Home to our dear Lord Vorthry, who will no doubt do everything in his power to thwart us.
As well he should. For defeat there would spell the end for both him and his heavenly host.
Oh, I dropped some frames earlier. I wonder why that happened.
There the fate of this star shall be decided.
We did it. We really did it. I only wish there were times to visit the inn. We can but hope the return of night has granted the residents some shred of comfort. They thought the world beyond changing, but today I think we proved them wrong. We will fix this broken land, Delilah, together. So. Are you feeling alright? Alright, Delilah, after you defeated the Light Warden, I could swear I saw its ether. Never mind. I'm still getting used to my powers. It's probably nothing. I'm just relieved I was right about where the Warden was hiding. I love the way everyone just turned around. The last one is hiding in Calusia, isn't it? I can't feel it from here, believe it or not. But perhaps we should head back to the Crystarium first. We have a lot to tell the Exarch, and I think we could all do with some rest. She sees it too, then. Oh, okay. So everyone can see that Delilah is deteriorating. The others are with the Exarch. Before we join them, there is something I wish to confirm. Tell me, Reen, have you noticed anything peculiar about Delilah's appearance of late? Anything at all? Speak freely, she won't mind. Well, since Minfilia bequeathed her power to me, I've been able to see the light inside her, though I didn't think anything of it at first. But after we defeated the Warden in Amarang, I realized something was wrong. You've absorbed its ether, Delilah, and the light within you has grown monstrous. Rawr. Why did I do that? Then it is as I suspected. How are you feeling? Delilah! Da, 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 da. If naught is done, this will only get worse. Reen, with the power of the Oracle, you've gained some measure of control over light, have you not? Is there anything you can do for her? Who dropped the plate? Extinguishing it is out of the question. Even at her strongest, Minfilia could only hold back the light. I might be able to suppress it, but I don't know for how long. Then we have no choice but to rely on Urianger and his secrets. If the next battle is to be your last, you may yet be able to play your part, but you will need all of your strength. I will discuss strategy with the others and see that everything is made ready for our departure. You are to return to your chambers and rest until then, understood? Yes, mother. Ha! None of that, cheek, or I will take you across my knee. Fish doll, excuse me. Someone's a bit gay in here. Now, off with you to the pendants. We will call for you when the time comes. I didn't know it still was like that. Now you're like, why can't you return to your house, teleport to your house, forgetting you were on a different world, James? You're a big silly. You chose the other one? What was the other one? We're RP walking again. Oh, everyone wanted you to choose that one? Oh. That was funny. I hate when you like click something and then like realize after that there's a better there's another option you would have clicked and you're like, fuck. Nina, thank you for playing with me. Is everything alright, miss? You don't seem quite yourself. Perhaps a hot meal and a freshly made bed will improve matters. Your room is ready if you'd care to retire. Sorry I kept dying. Very good. If you should have need of anything at all, pray do not hesitate to call. Oh, is it Ardbert time? Trev! Your boyfriend! Yep. First time is tough. I feel like it's like the floor, like all the moves that they show on the floor to tell you what to do, they're like lighter in color, so it's very hard to see what you're supposed to be doing.
And sometimes the dead would rather not be disturbed. But enough about me. What of Arma Rang? I see. Minfilia's gone then. Which means the reason I must suffer this purgatory shall forever remain a mystery.
So she is gone. Okay. I wasn't sure about that. Oh, bro, Delilah, what is going on?
What's the matter? Are you all right?
Are you all right? Are you all right? She's literally like, and he's like, "You're right." More like, "All right." So true, Amanda. That's a good one.
What just happened?
He touched her. Something Minfilia once said to me.
Minfilia said my time had not yet come. That I still had a role to play. Not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone.
Is he gonna take Delilah's light?
No, it couldn't be. There's only one hero in this room, and it is not me. I'm just a shadow, cursed to wander.
Hello? Oh. Oh. Oh, Delilah has a midnight caller. Oh.
Forgive the intrusion, but Minfilia, that is, Reen, and the others were asking after you.
Why don't you step inside? Weird noise in my sink just now.
That pain again. And did it pass?
I think you should do a bodily examination of me.
Thank goodness for that. I would not wish to see you suffer.
Please
Though I
join
know
the
only too
polycule.
well how much you have suffered on our behalf in recent days. Indeed, I have no right to impose upon you further. Nevertheless, I must ask one thing of you. That you survive this, no matter what. When the dust settles, you must return to your world, for the battles to come, and the wars yet unwon. The final Light Warden is all that stands between us and victory. There is still much we must do to prepare, but for now, I will see if there is aught that may remedy the strange affliction which plagues you. Yes, I believe it will. Once the tyranny of light is ended, the people of the Crystarium will be safe, and the future that must be shall come to pass.
Aymeric, Urianger, Exarch, are we missing anyone? Yes.
I'll not keep you from your rest
Estinian is
any longer.
Aymeric's boyfriend, so he's part of it too. Someone's supposed to be talking. It would need to be later, after the liberation of Alamigo, perhaps. I guess I'm not supposed to know who this is yet. Please tell me you've finished. We have to go. They'll be upon us at any moment. Very well. Where to next, then? Let's just worry about getting out of the city and pray the airship is still in one piece. One Piece mention. Anywhere we go from here will just be more of the same. Gods, by the sound of that last one, I reckon the Knight's 12 might be the Knight's rubble, but now. Is there nothing else we can do? Look around you. This isn't war. It's a sickness, and it's spread to every corner of Eorzea. The city-states are in disarray, and by all accounts, the Far East's faring no better. There will be nothing left of us when this is over. This world is beyond saving. I never tire of that story, when the hero swoops in astride a white dragon to save the little girl. I could die happy knowing someone like that was still around. Indeed, but not today. Not while our message remains undelivered. The fuck? Have faith, my friend. We will find her. What? Who? The fuck? The past? Weird. Curiouser and curiouser. Was that maybe the future? Oh no. Do we have to? Ah, Mistress Hope, I trust you had a pleasant rest. While you were ensconced in your chamber, a messenger arrived for you from the Exarch. He bids you welcome to the Ocular at your earliest convenience. And madam, wherever your duties may take you next, I shall pray for your safe return. May the night keep you. Okay, I'm not gonna RP walk. Very interesting, very curious. Wonder who that was. Oh, he's smiling at her. Okay, Emmett.
There you are. May I assume you've had your fill of rest? That is well. Now that we are all present, let us speak of our plan. Thus far, we have vanquished 4 Light Wardens, restoring night to much of Norvrand. Only one remains, that of Calusia.
Is it that fucking lion?
I am certain we will find it.
We're so close now. If we can just take care of this one last warden, we'll rob the Sin Eaters of their final foothold and drive them out of Norvrand once and for all. It will be a new beginning for the First. A chance for the people to rebuild their world.
In short, a prize worth fighting for.
And in thus delivering the First from destruction, so too shall we unsow the seeds of the 8th umbral calamity.
Do you hear? Your dreamed of rejoining is in jeopardy. Are you sure you're not tempted to intervene?
You labour under the misapprehension that vanquishing the Sin Eaters is tantamount to saving the world. It is not. In truth, you only delay the inevitable, lengthening your fleeting lives by the smallest of margins. Twould be churlish of me to deny you this small concession, close as we've become. Foolish and misguided though you are not without charm. Each and every one of you is possessed of a noble heart. When the weak want for succor, you do not hesitate to provide it. Alas, your nobility is short-sighted. You think only of the problem in front of your nose. A limitation of your ephemeral existence.
Our lives may seem short and insignificant to the likes of you, but one does not need to be an eternal being to achieve lasting change.
If I may stop you there, I do not claim that we Ascians are special. That is another misconception. In the beginning, everyone lived nigh for eternity. Such was the natural order of things.
What?
But like so much else, this was taken from you. You won't object if I borrow your plaything?
Who the fuck's his plaything? Oh. I thought he was talking about a person. I was like, excuse me.
In the distant past, when the world was one and whole, a great calamity threatened all life. It began without warning. The very laws of the star were warped and broken, and chaos swiftly spread throughout the land. Faced with annihilation, we sought to imbue the star with its own will. Thus was Zodiac born, and by his power was order restored. Ere long, however, thankless fools began to fear that Zodiac's might was too great, and so they conjured another to keep him in check. Your own dear Hydaelyn.
And the two beings waged war until, with a single devastating blow, Hydaelyn unmade Zodiac, scattering his being across space and time. So you told us in the Katana Ravel.
Yes, yes. And there began our woes.
His little gremlin
Hydaelyn's
voice.
blow and all that it wrought. As a counterbalance to Zodiac, Hydaelyn was created with the power to enervate her foe. This singular ability strikes not at such banal things as flesh, but everything that defines the target, diluting its existence.
It's interesting that the Asians are still able to be,
for example,
infinite.
were she to strike you?
Whoa.
Two individuals, identical in appearance yet reduced in all respects. Strength, intelligence, the soul itself, all is halved. Do you see? This self-same fate befell not only Zodiac, but the very star.
Oh, so there's so many worlds because Hydaelyn separated them all?
Only 3 were fortunate enough to escape the Sundering. Me being one of them.
What?
When I beheld the shattered remnants of our home, I knew deepest despair. The inhabitants of these 14 fragments were feeble, frail and foolish, oblivious to their imperfection, ignorant of their past. Malformed creatures thrashing blindly about, pitiful.
So he wants the rejoining so that everyone can be strong because they're all weak because they're multiple versions spread out across 14.
But in our eagerness and
Final Fantasy 14.
We erred and made a useless void of the 13th.
Pardon me.
It was only afterwards that we discovered a connection twixt source and shard, a flow of energy that maintains elemental balance. And thus did we arrive at our time-honored modus operandi.
What does the snapping make me think
From
of?
an standpoint, it could be said that what you seek to do is only logical.
What?
But that would be to ignore the immeasurable destruction.
What have I
wrought through
watched
each
with lots of
rejoining.
snapping?
You have murdered millions, and this we cannot condone.
Not the
But your
Nintendo
fragmented
Switch.
existence, you continue to give rise to tragedies far crueler than any calamity. But yes, moral relativism and all that. Case in point, I do not consider you to be truly alive, ergo, I will not be guilty
Bro.
of murder if I kill you.
You're insane.
Oh, don't look at me like that. You, for whom I have only the highest expectations. A vaunted hero of the Source, 7 times rejoined.
Is he trying to join the polycule?
One who might brave a path of lesser tragedy. A resilient soul able to endure the necessary pain. I dare to hope that my wait is over. So, finish your task and slay the Light Warden. Make proof of your usefulness, and then we may speak again.
Oh my god. Every time he talks, I'm like, what?
Forgive me, my lord, but this could not wait.
Speak freely, Captain.
Our informant in Colusia sends word of unusual activity in Yulmore. It appears their
I just want to know more.
Themselves at key points throughout the city, making ready for an attack by all indications.
An intriguing use of resources. I rather doubt Lord Vorthry is concerned for the safety of his citizens.
You think he's harboring the Light Warden inside the city walls? Even if
it's that fucking lion.
Wouldn't that be a little risky?
I'm telling you, it's that big ass lion.
Risky or not, if there is even a chance the Warden is hiding there, we will need to act fast. The longer we wait, the better prepared the Yulmorans will be.
Agreed. See to your preparations then and make for Colusia.
What happens to Reem if we go back
will be the last.
to the source?
Let us see it through to the end.
We should begin by assembling in Right. There we may assess the situation in Yulmore and decide how best to proceed.
Should stay here without any dads. Can you hear when I crack when I do that? Yeah. Sorry. I have this arm is like really cracky. When I drive for long distances, I'm constantly cracking, going like this. Oh, everyone lived nigh for eternity. So there's only 3. So is what he's saying there's only 3 people left who can live for eternity? And he's one of them? It's so satisfying it is. So your ankles, for me, it's a lot of the time it's my toes. Like I'll sit in bed at night and just constantly click my toes. Am I right in thinking that's what he meant? There's only 3 people left who can live for eternity. He's one of them. Very low as the stars were warped and broken. She to strike you. 2 individuals. Appearance. So if she... Does that mean Heidelin has struck Zodiark? And Zodiark has been split into thousands of, like, versions of itself. Yeah, the self same. Okay, so Zodiark is still existing, but split many times. Only 3 are fortunate enough to escape the sundering, me being one. So who are the other 2? Is one of them the Crystal Exarch? When I beheld the shattered remnants of our home, I knew deepest despair. We join the worlds, but in our eagerness, and I confess our ignorance, we erred and made a useless light of the 13th. It's only afterwards that we discovered a connection twixt the source and shard, a flow of energy. Yeah, so it is logical. To ignore the immeasurable destruction wrought with each you joining, you have murdered millions. By your fragmented existence, you continue to give rise to tragedies far crueler. Okay. Interesting. And he has a lot of expectations from Delilah. Interesting. Okay. So who are the 2 others? That's my biggest question. Oh, I need to go somewhere. Who are the 2 others who are eternal beings and weren't affected by Hydaelyn? I think one... Is it the Exarch? Who else could it be? I don't know. There you are, Delilah. The others have gone ahead to recon... I've never seen that word in my life. Reconnoiter? Reconnoiter. Gatetown. We are to follow shortly. It has been a while, has it not, since the 2 of us infiltrated Yulmore? Since we faced Lord Vothri, and I felt such fury as I've never felt before. His actions are unconscionable, of course, and any abhorrence I felt for him entirely justified. Yet mingled with my rage there was something else. At first I was unsure what it was, but in the course of our struggles I found the answer. In Vothri's self-righteousness and his absolute belief that he, and he alone, is the cure to the world's ills, I saw a reflection of myself, and it brought the memories of my past follies flooding back. He is the vainglorious, ignorant fool I once was, and having shared in his affliction, pardon me, I feel duty-bound to open his eyes to the truth. Whether he will accept it with the good grace I did is another question. What is it, Rian? Do you sense the light warden? I'm not sure. The aura is different. Perhaps if we were a little closer. Or is Vothri the light warden? And he's somehow, like, conscious. 'Tis time we were on our way in any case. Let us join our comrades in Gatetown. Delilah, as a precaution, may I ask that you go first to ensure that the path is clear? The closer we are to Yulmore, the more I worry that Rian may be recognised. If you see any prying eyes along the way, pray encourage their owners to look elsewhere. I like your funny words, Alpha. No. I just have so many questions. And I want to talk to Emmett Selk again. You hail the civilian, but he does not respond and continues in his incoherent rambling. So many mysteries this X pack. Lord Vothri, we hear, we obey. Ah! I feel like there's gonna be a point where we realize that maybe Selk is not crazy and the Asians are not the villains they've been shown to be, but their behavior has not, like, what they want to do might be the right thing, they've just gone about it really wrong. Long live Lord Vothri. Long live Lord Vothri. Great. Okay. I'm gonna leave it after this bit. Ah, good of you to join us. I was debating whether to warn you, but it's too late now. I take it you notice the people behaving strangely along the path. It's more of the same here. Ishtola and Alice are investigating as we speak. Let's wait and see what they have to say. Ooh. Baked mega piranha. I was wondering the other day, is piranha... You know how, like, we say piranha? I'm wondering if it's supposed to be pronounced like piranha. I don't know. I just had that thought. Well, if you didn't, you finished Shadowbringers tonight. Unfortunately, I can't because I have work in the morning. I have to do that. Okay, let me zoot to the crystal thingy bob. I passed my exam. Treat myself. No, no. I have work. Thanks, Liz. I was really stressed, but thankfully I did well. But yeah, my scalp has seen better days. The dermatillomania has been a bit. Anyway, let's find someone to raid. Let's read Siuni, who's playing some Xenoblade something. Hello. Okay. Go. Here are the raid messages to take with you if you're joining in the raid. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I'll be live again tomorrow. We're playing some Expedition 33, Clair Obscur, whatever you want to call it. I'm very excited. I'm very excited to check that out and get into that. If you're not in the Discord already, definitely go and stop by. We post schedule updates and reading and book club stuff and have chats and stuff. I forgot to say I finished the book club book. Oh my god, 5 stars. It's so freaking good. I want to read book 2 like right now. Anyway, I need to write a review for that properly in book club. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. Here is my YouTube as well, where I post K-pop and K-drama reactions. Yeah, I hope you'll have a lovely rest of your day, and I'll hopefully see you tomorrow. Goodbye. Goodbye, bye, 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 bye.